Alright, we looking good? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so I did some side quests and some kill quests. I left one. I didn't do the S-Rank one, because I feel like that's a fun one to do on stream. But the side quest that happened was basically just, hey, help a former miner turned baker find his passion, because he's sad that we took away his livelihood. And then he made bread that looked like the mother crystal we destroyed last stream, which is actually kind of cool. I enjoy bread. And then the other one, which was actually a really good side quest I should have done on stream, but too late, was at like Lost Wing, that one really creepy person who runs the town. Yeah, used to be like a head politics guy at in the Empire, and he basically just like rooted out corruption. And his one like biggest ally in that turned out to be a jerk. So when he went against him after he found out, the jerk killed his family, and now he is now building an army for, like, that's what Lost Wing is. Lost Wing is an army, so we can get his revenge on the jerk politician who hunts down bearers for sport and killed his family and ruined his life. Anyway, let's read some letters. A Desert Alliance. Hey, this boyo. Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Uzenna. Oh, he's doing good. I'm glad we're buds with him. Anyway, yeah, and then I just killed a bunch of monsters. And then found some... The desert was a lot bigger than I thought it was. There's a lot of places I didn't explore. Anyway, let's go build let's build a rocket ship.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I mean, Gav, obviously.
Gav, you're with me.
Like, Otto's fine, but he's such a
All right,
nothing
then.
person.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its
I
banks
hate that
that
my
you're
light's
after.
doing that.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, time to get some alloys. Oh, now I can...
What do you need?
I very easily could have done that on stream.
What do you want?
Whatever. I can finally get the good weapons now.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be my best thing for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, that should do you.
The Silken Sash gets better health. And it's only like HP 1, defense 2. That's not really worth it. Yeah, it's not really worth it either. Because I don't even think I have that silken stuff. Oh, I can make it, but... Again, I don't think it's really worth it. I don't know. Why is that down there? That's a weird place to put it. Yeah, white worm bone? Yeah, literally no reason to, like, ever make this. Because it's not as good as the Drake Slayer, and if you don't have the Drake Slayer by now, what are you doing? You gotta be, like, really skipping through stuff.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, it's a katana now.
It's no joke.
Hell yeah.
He's gone.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, any new songs?
Our ship lies still in harbor.
I think I already listened to this one.
Sails on the main. The breath of ages at her
No, I listened to I listened to you. Alright, wait, what are we doing? Yay, back to the Dalamil Inn. God, love the Dalamil Inn. Alright. If the light keeps acting weird, I might just plug in my lamp and use that for a light source. Okay, man, it's not bad. Yeah, that's the button. Cool. Go directly there, not. I don't have to rigmarole it.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
I don't. Oh yeah, that's the river. Ah, there he is.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Alrighty. That's not a big distance. I don't need to bring out Ambrosia. Ba, 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 ba.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, doggo. That's a good dog. As I just kind of wave my hand next to you and not actually pet you. Alright, where's doesn't really say where is the rest. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I do like legit have to like find it a little. Yeah, that's it over here. Alright, okay, I think I found the rest. Just gotta walk around a little bit, find the very obvious red logo.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Probably getting attacked by something. So I gotta go save him. But you know, it'd be like that. Ah, you're not getting attacked. Nice, man. Go you.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Ooh, okay. Convo time with good old Gav.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Alright then. What was? Cool.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Alrighty.
Better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Torgal peeping on my date with Gav. Torgal privacy. Anywho. Back home we go.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Nah. Got a crick in his back.
Got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
Alrighty.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Ooh.
Or beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yeah, because... Yeah, we didn't even talk about what happened last stream. Last stream was interesting, because last stream, we tracked down Hugo. We had probably the most badass icon fight
Suppose we'd
ever.
better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
And we killed him. We killed good old Hugo. We killed British The Rock Johnson.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
I do like that there are a bunch of NPCs just having a time. Like, I think this kid is just the bird boy. He keeps talking to birds. There's a romantic, and then there's the bird. So I do like how there's, like, just people around just having... They just have deals that just are progressing. That's fun. But yeah, no, after we beat Hugo, everyone was happy. We told everyone, was like, oh, thank God, I'm so happy. We're no longer being hunted, and we have justice for, you know, the people he killed, or ordered people to. No, he killed, because he was there. He literally brought down the wrath of Titan. And then, yeah, everyone was happy. And, yeah, and everyone's like, hey, let's go visit Sid's grave, Mid, to commemorate the occasion. It's like, only if you help me build this super awesome skyship. And I'm like, okay.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
If I don't go to her and her name is not, like, to the letter, what's her name? It's Helena. Alright.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement
I know what's
stack,
happening.
which disperses it into the
This makes all the
surrounding air.
sense.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plate, in
Okay.
other words, the reactor would overheat, and this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alrighty. Good old Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, because the people of Lost Wing are going to war. That'll probably come up in another little side quest thing. I'll do that one on screen.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Where am I? Wrong place. Completely wrong place. I am super lost. Right, bridge. I think. Yeah, bridge. I always forget about the bridge. Like, I need to cross it to go everywhere. I'm running. Oh yeah, apparently the Black Shields don't follow my mom anymore. They follow like the politician, like the evil politician that killed the creepy guy's family, like in Lost Wing. Yeah, no, apparently like he's the new leader of the Black Shields for some reason, because I guess she doesn't really need him anymore. Okay, cool. They left.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Would you mind?
Of course.
Would you mind, Sid?
I'll be right
just,
back.
you know, the creature just maybe, like, I don't know. I think it'd be really funny if the creature turned out to be like a puppy or something. That'd be funny.
Anybody home?
Oh, one of those things.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Well,
time to go.
Not a puppy. Oh, just starting off with that, huh? Okay, I don't have Doom on. He didn't do me because I broke him before he could do it. Alrighty, easy peasy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
He's just sick tag. Well, that's an interesting ability. I don't use strength tonics enough to justify it, but it's neat. Alright, back to mid. Yeah, this way's faster from this. Location. Now, the walk to mid is a... Ooh, new stuff.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's ask about Hugo. I need to start doing
Puka.
that. I thought that bastard's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His word saved us, and I'll never forget that. Just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me.
May the goddess go with you.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival, Gav. One is the sweet little baby.
I feel like I've already talked to you. Yeah. One's a babe, one's naughty. Naughty.
Might need some help tidying up.
Naughty. Alright. Alright, mid.
Soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
A bit of a bugger.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
Uh-huh.
Which is why you need proper shielding.
Okay.
Prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Alrighty. Thermal shielding design. Oh ho ho. Right, which way is... let's go this way. Make it a circle, why not? Ever seen her with a smile? She's always down in that dungeon of hers and muttering away. Min's not in a good mood, y'all. She's sad about her dad. She's sad about her dad. Alrighty. Hippocrates, Tomes, Hippocrates, I have a note for you. Alright, what's up, Tomesio?
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Who are we asking for help? Okay, we got our girls.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
I have to choose?
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
This is not fair.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your
Not
capable
fair.
hands.
Like, the other one was easy. I mean, like, Jill, obviously, right? Obviously Jill. But, like, you are kind of cool, and I'd happily learn more about you. But, like, obviously Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Oh, we're going north? I gotta bring Jill. I mean, this is... I don't know, this is such a mean question. Alright. I'm just gonna... I usually don't go back and for a save. 10. Okay. I'll go on a date with Jill, but... Because
So,
she's the
Clive,
one I name
have you
a
made your
member.
decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Yeah, Tarja. Like, obviously I want to bring Jill with me. But I would happily learn more about Tarja. I'm gonna bring Jill because, like, obviously. But I might go back. I probably won't, but I might go back and see what Tarja's date is.
Very well. So then, what do
This
we need
one
to
was
find?
difficult.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there.
Alrighty. We're going on a date with the girl. We're going on a date.
Where's Jill?
We had our date with the boy, and now we're having a date with the girl. Where am I going? Where are you? Where am I? Ew.
Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need
Shopping
is somewhere amongst all these
day.
stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the
Garlic?
other things we need. We can
Alright.
meet by the gate when we're finished.
I guess we could split up for it.
You'll not find a
Usually, like the fun of a shopping date is doing it together, but we can split up. It's more efficient.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh, I actually have to spend money.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
It's 10 gil. If you don't have 10 gil, I'm impressed.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Honestly, I kind of want to see what happens at this point in the game if you don't have money
Right,
somehow.
don't touch anything.
Because it is possible. You could just... I guess you could just, like, buy and sell potions over and over again until you're out of money.
If that's what you want.
Or, no, you could just buy and use potions.
That's everything. Let's see how
You can
Jill's
just
getting
go
on.
out and just, like, burn potions over and over again.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Aw, she's nervous. Also probably has a disease, like a stone disease under her glove, but she looks nervous.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yes. Date time. Ah, it's a lake date. Hell yeah. We have some bread and our dog and
Thank
some
you for asking me to help you
pans.
today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
What kind of pie is
I saw
it?
some bread.
Bread. Is that what's in the pan? Is it some pie?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
Ooh.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Cute picnic date.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
They're just gonna stand here awkwardly for a good 15 minutes. Didn't even eat the bread. It's all stale now.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
That was very cute. Very cute picnic date. Yeah, this is just the very simple, like, hey, this is the get to know your party members kind of portion. I wish Gab, but that'd be fun.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the Moondew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Ooh.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Airship.
Right then.
Airship.
Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww. Very cute picnic date. Heart is very full.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Ooh, I got a lot of stuff.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I went up to give some grease to the
Yep, doop-a-dee-doo. I jump around, and what about you? Woot, 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 woot. Okay. Yep, got ledge, wall.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Get it, books, no pictures, cool. Mid, we did the thing.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Explaining motion.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
Explaining
this is
motion.
Some precision walloping.
giggle sounds. Construction sounds. How many do you have power tools? Sometime later. But also, do you have power tools? What? Ah, we're starting to build the engines.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Oh.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Right, so where are we in the... Okay, here's where we are. Wait, where on, like, the ship are we, though? Interesting place to put an engine. I guess that is just one of the side extremities. I'm just looking. Like, I just want to get, like, a feel for the ship. I kind of want to get a 3D model. I hope that, like... Is there, like, a concept art thing that we can look... You know what? I kind of want to look at that right now. Is there not, like, a concept art thing? Boo. I want to look at concept art. Or, like, I want to see a 3D model of this ship.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
A Cid, captain of an airship.
Mid told me she was...
Really is like old time. Oh. New side quests.
Really?
Sorry, Otto. Wow, I keep getting more of these?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Nah, just
All yours.
immediate. Nothing crazy.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Anything new, lady?
When it comes to boyish
Nope.
charm, Goose has an indomitable rival.
Alright. Side quest, and I'm pretty sure the plus means we get something pretty good when we do it.
Well.
Owain.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where...
So you want to improve the filters?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the...
Proper Joe!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
What?
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Your accent's a little difficult to keep up with.
Water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Okay.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I can...
I need to kill something.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Dirty great balls of fire.
All right.
Thank you.
Weird science. Weird science. Oh no, not that movie. That movie is fucking weird. It is bizarre. It is bizarre beyond bizarre. I need to... I'm kind of sad there's no shove mechanic. A lot of video games had that, where it's completely unnecessary. It would not add to, like, almost nothing. But I like running into people and going like, "Oh, what the heck, man?"
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Alright. Oh. We have a bunch of off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledges at others' behest and might have come across any intention. Yeah, let's do it. I got a lot of freaking
Trouble
quests.
with the ledges. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I just accept all the things. Something tonight with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit to the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
Okay, we got a lot of side quests. They're hitting us with side quests. The pen is mightier. She is from your helping dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the drop of his jaw lately. So I'm thinking maybe if it weren't just the leather that was on his mind, maybe some other demons jabbing their pitchforks to his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time... So many side quests.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Blacksmith Blues 2. Alright, well, let's go talk to him in order. Try to do this efficiently.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
He honestly is getting pretty old. He's like,
What was it you said he was?
what,
A
like
frost
18
wolf.
years? Like,
That's
at
what
least?
the Northern seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Alright. He's closer, like, on the way, like, routing-wise. Dude, I gotta have good routing. It's important.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
What's a
If we
surfeit?
assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it
We need
may
to find
well
him,
be
what,
that the
magic
Lady
bones or
Karen
something?
is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clap.
We gotta go get the doggies some treats. But let's talk to, like, everyone around here before leaving. I'll talk to everyone except Otto.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, let's talk to you first.
Clive.
What's your deal?
Did you get my letter?
Can't let Otto
That's
hear.
why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Oh, she's like, I know everything. It's like, what's going on?
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
Oh.
Zero, you might say.
We're both.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but what a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
Huh?
And the Dame.
Oh, no.
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Those are not people you want to owe money
Lent us the bulk of
towards.
the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed...
Oh, you are sending this boy to the gallows.
Whereas I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Good knowing you, soldier.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Alright. Bomb sighting. You're in the hunt for a bomb, King Koopa. If so, I have a billet that might interest you. And the Croc Sandbag. Okay. Alright, where the heck is the Croc? Mm-hmm. Yeah, only 100%. Old Road. Advent. Cape. Baywatch. Penance Gate. Lemoore. Sunrise. Chapel. Moorfield. Dragon's Alley. It could be this way. I haven't gone this way yet. Yeah. I can only think of like the One Direction place I haven't gone. Anyway, let's go here first.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Alright, I gotta get in town. Oxide 10s. It is good that they're having me talk to these people again in side quests because I haven't seen them since before the
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
Ah, cool.
You'll find little beyond Northreach though.
Did you hear that?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Get it, you two. Alright.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Alright. I don't remember what I was saying earlier.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Debt.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
Alrighty.
I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Remember having that. Yeah, okay, this is new information. Good.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright. Oh god, this play. You know, let's go from this direction just because I'm sick of the other direction. Alright, let's try to find that
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, the Bomb King. Nah, I don't want to fight you. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Imperial Chase. Hey, the clock. In Heaven Hall. Ah, this is an interesting little area. What's Heaven? I kind of want to see what Heaven Hall is.
I can walk from here.
What is this place? Got a chest. Yeah, little. Yeah, nothing over here. That was the chest. I mean, alright. Yep.
You deserve a rest.
Alright, time to fight the Bomb King. Bomb King. Link B. Oh.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Let's try.
Coronation.
Let's try.
Oh, you don't have a thing. No, he's not Pops. Oh. Okay, so I do like how the fireballs do act as shields. Oh, fuck. That was just me being dumb. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Let's roll ready.
Alright, Notorious Mike slain. It's always interesting when I'm like, oh, I can't stagger this one?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Wow, I didn't think I'd have to actually, like, physically collect it. I just thought, like, it would go into my inventory.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alright, let's go to Martha now. We can go to the hideout, alas.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Aww.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Guess I'm leaving now.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Right, I still have, this one.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alrighty. Pa-pa-pa-pa. Nope. I don't care about the bees. Or the oxen.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
So how giant is this giant antelope? Oh, right there.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Is this gonna, like, do... Are they going to, like... Oh, they are attacking. Cool. I wasn't sure. There's gonna be nothing left of these things when I'm done with them, but, you know... I love the tornado, it's so funny. Come on, Torgal, you gonna finish that one? You got it, Torgal, you got this.
This one.
Cool, way to go, Torgal. Oh, I'm very close to leveling up.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, they actually did render a bone.
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Aw.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. That'll feel good, boy.
Aww. Good doggo. So a ton. Yeah, just go back to the hideout now. Did all the side quests. I just go around in a circle.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, what are you doing, Gav?
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the boat, has she?
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Alright. Let's go make the rounds. Oh yeah, let's get the whatever we get for the bomb ash. Yep, come on.
Mid might need some help.
It's so funny her name is Mid, because all I can really think of when I hear it is like, oh, that enemy is Mid.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Alrighty. Scrubbing. Some fire, mechanic stuff. I don't know what I'm hearing. Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it worked.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which,
There's no need.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? You keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic.
Are we gonna get more storage space?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Yes.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I've been wanting to do this for so long.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back. And I'm telling you, there's...
Weird science. God, oh, I leveled up. Okay. Yeah. Inventory increased. Oh, 4 to 6. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Fucking beautiful, man. You're amazing. I thought I'd get like maybe 1 more each. Like I'd be like 5 and 3, but no. It's like I mean it's like I think it was like 3 pipe potions, which is still pretty good. So like 6 and 3, which is really good.
I went up to give some breeze to the...
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Alright, wait. Oh, Blackthorn. Oh yeah, I never talked to you?
Blackthorn.
I completely missed Blackthorn's quest.
Oh, really? This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
I was thinking like, oh, I'm doing so good with side quests. Completely fucking forgot about his.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Oh, we can teach him how to make
If you knew how to
katanas.
do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Are we all gonna turn him into samurai?
Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Wait, so which side quest? I have 2 side quests to talk to her about now.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer.
Okay, that one first.
You prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or 2 in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Technically, yeah.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Alright.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I don't... Who are we talking about? There's a lot of characters. I immediately think the Dame, but...
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close.
Hey, kid.
Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
Oh, he was
My
Bela.
family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks to the ends of the earth.
Otto, you alright? Oh, cutscene! From a side quest! Glad I didn't do this off stream.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Very cool cutscene. Love that.
Couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go we're at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Hell yeah. Quest complete. We got a new memories display. Hell yeah. Alright. Speak with Charon in the hideaway. And speak with Charon. I just gotta talk to Charon. To Karen. She's the big quest puss. Just talk to Charon, talk to Charon, talk to Charon, talk to Charon. Alright, Charon, you and me are about to get real acquainted.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
I'm
In
just that
return,
great.
You can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
To
Little
distraction?
wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright, let's talk to good old Tomes.
Ah, Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Uh-huh.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yeah.
Oh, how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having
So he
used.
is the dominant of Leviathan.
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
What?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Okay.
In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse.
So it's not Leviathan.
That number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Yeah.
One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
Stronger
If
I
I'm
get,
not
stronger he
mistaken,
gets.
He will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
I have so much money. It's so nice. Slightly increases Torgal's attack. Nice. Alright, Dalamil, here we go. One last quest. Then we can continue with story.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Is he upstairs? Is he in the nice room?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Moody.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence. And at rate...
That will be very
farewell.
Alright, let's teleport here.
Good girl.
Alright, got a lot of fighting to do. Yep. Well, how's everyone doing? Just riding around by myself in the desert. All by me lonesome. Yeah, I don't care. Go away. Yep. No. What's up?
We've got company.
Why waste time? Alrighty.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
You gonna teleport me, or do I have to teleport there myself? Hey!
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your
Oh,
acquaintance.
he's using his old name.
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
They call
and
it
is used exclusively by the
Japan.
practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Wait, that's it?
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Yeah.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to and that is the key.
Oh, so it's not just
The
folding the
secret
metal. Okay.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this. Together, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
All right.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count.
Okay.
But only
We'd
one
pause.
do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
My uncle.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Oh, I hope he has another
Radim,
side
we
quest
mustn't
with
dawdle.
Uncle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Heh.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I just got this sword too. Yeah, a better sword's a better sword. I might already have the stuff for it because I have some interesting items because I've been doing all the monster quests. Alright, let's go speak with Blackthorn, then I'll use the restroom, and then we'll continue with the story.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Alrighty. Excalibur. I've got Excalibur. Excalibur. We're making Excalibur. Alright, let's go. Alright, do I have the materials?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Here we go. I don't have enough Wyrite of all things. Oh. Alright. It's actually not that much more crazy. But alright.
That it? Fine.
Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom. So, I really need to get my Be Back Soon screen back. It's on my other laptop. I switched computers because this is just streams better. I don't have all the assets. Anywho. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-da. Yup. Yup, hopping around at the speed of sound.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Oh, wait, sorry, Otto. What'd you got?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised.
High Cleric
You earned this.
Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, Clive. Astrix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, so is she running off? Huh.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Alright, what does Uncle say?
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh, we got a letter. I don't like letters this long. Okay, but fine. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I do for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impeding attacks. I trust you. Wait, what? So he wants to borrow Gav. And Canva does not want us using his docks, but the things you're doing is good.
Troubling Canva.
Okay.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Guess we're sending good old Gav.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Nah.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Alright.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. Oh, I'm excited now. I'm expecting something grandiose, or maybe not grandiose. I think maybe something humble would also suit him. Alright. This much works.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
This is such good music.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey! Whole squad. Not the whole squad, but a good
Lady
number.
Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Good old goats. And Karen.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Oh.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them.
Oh, he's
Oh, thanks, man.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Are you two related?
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the
Good
Dominion
for you,
and
goats.
the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklab. Get off! Me poor fingers!
That's very funny.
Jill, you're with me.
Those two are fun.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
It's gonna be so sad when Gav dies. Aw, cool shot.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I like the gang heading out shots. They're good. All right, here we go. Eastern Dalmatia. We're finally continuing with the story after like 2 hours of side quests. They were fun though. Onward. Heck yeah.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Aww. Where am I? Oh, I'm this way. Okay. Yeah. Might as well get on the bud.
Good girl.
It's a long old stretch of
This
nothing.
used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. All right.
Soil and stone!
Alrighty. Hello there.
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive. Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the past.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us...
Alright.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping
Those
to make a heavy
broad
purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee
if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
These two kinda sound sus. I don't think they are sus, but they kinda sound sus.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, get parried, bitch. Yeah, it's another thing. Am I healing from Limit Break? Alrighty then.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, I haven't restocked on potions now that I've gotten more whatevers, but that's fine. Not that. Oh, here we go.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Uh-huh.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Sus.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh, okay. At the end of the quest? Alright. I have so much money. It's so nice.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Oh. Hello. Falls. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
I actually don't even know what this crater
Land
is.
of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long ago.
I just want to... The Demekis Fall. A vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten. A desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmekia. Despite the fact that, for centuries, seawater from the Strait of Arthur has flowed into the Plum's craters without cease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the Sins of Demzekis is said to have taken place here. Bokland, a busy market town situated in the... Okay. Goats. Yeah. He's got the flag.
Oh. Man was overcome by avarice. And challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Okay.
A final battle took place here. At these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Oh, we meet up with goats soon. Oh, you sense
Hi.
something?
Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, oh, the seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
So weird that his name is that.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire.
This is
of
weird.
Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
What's
And I
up with
can
the
think of
flower?
none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. and then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Oh, he just wants world conquest.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greagor, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Oh.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Okay.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're
Well,
so boring.
we finally hear him talk. And he's a brat.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Aw, shit. Man, this bitch be making enemies of fucking everyone. Dude, I hope Dion, like... What I want is that I hope there's a section where Joshua is playable and Dion is a party member. That'd be cool as shit as hell. Oh, yeah, I need to kill something right now. Alright, this thing's probably gonna shoot poison soon. Damn, things are getting fucking crazy, man.
Let's go.
We just keep seeing Dion have a terrible time. Nothing good ever happens to Dion.
With the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Yeah, the city's been under siege for a while. Like months at the least. I don't need to go there now.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Buckland Markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Prices are getting high.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Right, time to add another seal of I can go anywhere to my collection.
Peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Hey, boy.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayer's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Another town lead, like.
She's the owner
boss.
of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Ooh.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
I do like how when it's talking, it slows us down a little bit, so I don't accidentally, like, run too far and mess up the thingamajiggies.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Alright. I just need one.
You've a discerning eye.
Just need one.
Fine choice. Many thanks.
Alright.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Oh, red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
She's cute.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay. Some exposition time. Okay, keep scrolling slowly.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Hey, we got another seal.
The proprietor
Seal
of the
collection.
furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, that real joke back there.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
No thank you. A lot of chairs.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Alrighty.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Okay.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet and bitter.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Freaking real bad of a kid.
Ugh, just leave me alone.
No.
Ugh, just leave
No,
me
I'm not.
alone.
No. Fuck you, kid. This kid looks a little sus.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
You
nothing.
get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I mean, also, hey. Also, you know, life's up. Sometimes kids gotta pickpocket. But this specific one.
Excuse me.
Is a little.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Alrighty then.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Wait, am I not gonna? Oh, bite.
Daddy.
Here we go.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Still on in.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy. I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what? Yeah, I can talk to
The Chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a fight.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
No, I
Found him,
respect the
then?
hustle.
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
You got trouble.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait,
we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Who?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Oh,
Your sister?
Man, you're dumb.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Why are you repeating information to me? I already know all this. Okay, who the fuck are you? What's your deal?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Alright.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
Wait. Oh, he's just a guest. Wow, I don't think I've ever been less impressed to get a party member. I mean, like, I'll make an extra save for you. We got a new party member. He seems fine. But he did just kind of like show up out of fucking nowhere and just repeated information at me.
Daddy.
Good girl.
Alrighty then. Ugh.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your head.
So funny.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Alright, yeah, no point in getting on Ambush, yeah.
We got company! That's the lot. It's over.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, Sean the big guy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him! Kill them all!
It always sounds so wimpy when you kill them. It's not even like a rah, it's a that's what it sounds like. I'm great at impressions.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah. Actually, I can leave real quick. I want to go back to the hideout just for a second. Because I think I should have enough YY by now, because I wasn't short by that much. Excalibur, Excalibur, Excalibur.
So will it be?
Yep. Excalibur.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There's no reinforcing Excalibur.
Anything else?
Yep, it's Excalibur. Alright, that's pretty much all there is to do here. Anything else to do? Nah.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke.
That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Hey.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Cid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Seal obtained. You accept the compass from
What is
Theo.
it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. Collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Alrighty then. Ah, another Cid thing. Cool. Cool.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Alrighty then.
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears!
Alright, you ready to get going, Goots?
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to El and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
He's also out of the job.
do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Okay, that's
It's
something.
hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
I didn't know he was trained to be a blacksmith.
Till then, eh?
I thought he was just strictly a trader.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Alrighty then. Oh, here we go. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts.
Dude, the blonde boy band is
More
scheming.
than few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
That flower is so ominous. What's the fucking twist with the flower? What's the deal?
What do you know of my blood?
Flashback.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Okay.
Yes. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Oh, so he's a...
Of course not.
Okay.
I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Oh, you've gotten to the
You have been
astrology.
feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Mm-hmm.
Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial Highness.
Oh, she's the fucking worst.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Steps on flower. Yeah.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh man, I really don't want this bitch to die. Please be okay, Dion.
Let us take to the skies together. And bring a new dawn to
I
Valisthea.
really want these two to fight together.
I should like nothing more.
Oh, they're buds now. Please stay friends. Please no one die.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Oh, he's about to do some fucked up shit.
This is my decree.
For his country.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, hell. I do understand. That kid is creepy and is probably possessed by the devil. But... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't do the thing? What? Well, I guess I have to because I can't do anything else. I don't know where the quests came from. I guess I missed them when I ran straight over. I doubt it's a point of no return because it would have told me. Alright. I hope it doesn't Trails of the Sky me. God. People are partying.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Alrighty. Oh, is Doggo gonna hear something?
What is it, boy?
Oh, is Dion doing some shit? Or is it someone else? Oh, the potion girl! She keeps showing up. For some reason. Oh, you Leviathan?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Oh, hell yeah. We look badass. Fire in the sky. I feel there's a song there.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
Ah, Goots.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Alright, no chests.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
They're striking. Wait, is this a chest? No, it's not. It is a chest, but not one I can open. I thought, yeah, it was too big to be an openable chest. But I'd check anyway. Dion's doing some shit.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
You have to.
Okay. Alrighty.
They're armed! You quickly! Cut them down!
Oh, there's a lot of them. Ult. Oh, he's an astrologer. I just read the name. Oh, that guy got fucked. Oh, hello. One of you, huh? Alright. It's the nose. You're a whole thing, huh? double jump. Oh, he's using those Mario moves. Alright, don't waste the tornado. I'm about to kill him.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh, okay, I'm in Imperial territory. Wasn't sure. But yeah, Dion's raising his own troops against them.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Eh. Wow, wow, 22.
It's over.
Thank you for finishing that one off.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Damn.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the pretender.
Yeah, it's a civil war.
There it is.
Dion intends to kill our asshole of a mother.
Ah, a goods lift.
Hell yeah, very cool. How are the other two gonna get up? I guess you just kind of teleport. Fair enough.
Where in Christ's name did you come from?
Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna do this one. That's the one I went to do. There we go. That's better.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Soil and stone!
There we go. Come on. The flying enemy is always really annoying. Oh hell! Wow, you just kind of came out of nowhere. Oh, I should have used a potion, not a high potion. Whatever. Ow, ow. Oh, right. I just, sometimes I forget to hold that. Come on, follow me. Alrighty then. To the gate I go.
We'll have to find a way around.
Where do I go? There's no like obtusely obvious direction. Yeah, I think that's where you guys came from. Huh, where do I go? Oh wait, here's a little thingamajiggy. Alright. I need to use the restroom. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably switch to my gear real quick while I'm here. Increase ability points. Oh yeah, it's strength tonic. I don't think I need that. Aerial blast. Yeah, it's thunderstorm. Yeah. I really like that ult, so... Plus it does a lot of break damage, which is nice. Yeah, it's like probably the best stun move that I have. Yeah, because that one's only 2 stun, but it has a good bit of strength. A good bit of strength. Not, I'd say it's pretty low strength, but it's got a lot of stun. And that's the really good thing about that one is healing. Yeah, just massive damage, and that's only to a single target. I like the AoE. And that's just really fun. I got 2,000. You know what? Yeah, another limit. Let's do it. Because, yeah, that's leveled up. And that's what's really good. That's fine. I don't use that very often, but meh. And then I could always upgrade that one. Because I'm using that correctly now. I could also finally start looking into upgrade the ults, maybe.
Stop! In the name of Israel! Farewell.
Alright. Oh, wait. Brilliant me. Oh, right before a cutscene, good. That would have been embarrassing if it was onto the cutscene.
Hold on, Goots. We're coming.
And if I didn't even think Goots was, like, on the table for dying. 'Cause he seemed like, why would they kill him? I think Goots is probably safe. I need high potions.
In the prince's name,
Oh. Nope. Come on. Get out of here. Why did you back in my shit so hard? Wow, I thought I pressed the dodge button. Oh, I didn't even make potion, not high potion. There we go. Oh yeah, limit break. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. like how I can cut my limit break off short so I don't waste all of it. I'm going through my potions. Oh, high potions.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Man, the fireball is so fucking funny. Oh, fun. Yes, I really don't want Dion to die, but I also really want Bahamut as an ability thing. I really want it bad, man. Oh, here's the castle. Oh, we're gonna see Mother Dearest?
Can you see him anywhere?
That's a dragon. Why is there a dragon here? I've already fought a dragon before.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, it's an ice dragon. That's fun.
Nice try.
Oh, this one has tricks that the other didn't have. Alright, time to... Tornado time.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, toggle transform. Oh, nope. That's a lot of damage. Oh, nice 0 damage. Dragon Dance. Oh no, he's increasing his attack and speed. Oh, boo. Go ahead. Tornado time. Oh, he's running away. That's fine. You're done. Come on. Okay, that was a cool finisher. It's kind of weird, but it was cool. Very cool.
Over here, Clyde!
Hey, there's the lad. There's the boyo.
He's all right.
Goots, there you are.
Just over here casually slaying a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Ah, is it Bahamut?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, there's Bahamut. Is he going to destroy it?
Bahamut.
Wait, what? What are we doing? Oh. This is unlike... What is going on? That's weird. Dion won't attack people. He's against that.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Who are you, Yodes? Also, what the fuck's happened to Dion? Someone fuck with Dion? Oh, is he trying to destroy the Mother Crystal? No, the boyo! What the fuck? He didn't destroy it, it's changing.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Oh, so you're the store.
Thank you. Good.
Alright. Can I go places? I can go places.
Do yous need out? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Huh.
How else I can do for you?
Big hammer. Huh.
Is all done then? No.
I will say, this feels like a point of no return.
You be brave now, boy.
This feels like a point of no return, so... No, I don't want to lose progress. I am saving though, because this is weird. All right, let's restock, like officially.
What can I do for yous? Is there out else you need? Thank you. How else I can do for you?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Yeah, it doesn't say things that... If it says, like, major story events are gonna happen and I can't go back, that's when we go, nah. But it just says proceeds. So I think I'm ready.
It's past time.
I did
But
save just in
remember,
case it decides to screw me.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
Oh, this is some somber
We'll have to
music.
find our own path.
Wow.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
I just bought high potions.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Alrighty. Man, this is some sad music. But like this is like, boy. This is sad, so.
To climb up.
Alrighty then. It always makes me feel bad when I get like Cid equipment when I'm not using Cid. Because now that I've figured out how to use Titan, it's like, it's pretty good. I'll probably replace it for Bahamut though, but it's pretty good. Oh, here's Phoenix.
Phoenix. Joshua.
Oh no, the boys are fighting.
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
There's a fight with the blonde boy band.
Joshua!
The band had a falling out.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh no, we're gonna like kill Bahamut and make Joshua sad because we killed his boyfriend. Hello.
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Aw, Dion, baby, why? Don't do this.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. It's over.
Alrighty.
We don't have time for this.
Alright. Yeah, fuck off. Nope, you're looking at nothing.
Too slow. Soil and stone.
Yeah, you guys get annoying.
Stay down.
Yeah, pop a high potion. I'm getting them down now. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, I died mid-parry.
was the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, that's where Mother Dearest is.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I mean, yeah, I guess he is a survivor. He survived me putting my hand through his chest. He survived me donutting him. Who are you? Buddy? Friend? Compadre? Oh, I don't like you. You don't look very nice.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow.
Oh, that's a cool weapon. Alright, I don't need that much limit. Oh. Okay, I kind of want to use some items. Use a Lionheart and a Strength Tonic. And Fuiga. Oh, nope. Dual cast with Zod. Oh, he's starting to hit me all of a sudden. Oh man, I was doing so well earlier. Come on, get out of here.
Enough.
Alright. Alright then.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
It's almost like one sort of game with difficulty progression. No, it's impossible.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Oh, we're going into the building, huh? Alright.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Time to meet good old Mommy Dearest.
Is someone there?
Huh.
Mother.
It's you.
Wild.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Uh-huh. No.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Huh.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Good. I probably should turn my camera on for that. Oh, too late, who cares? Oh, Joshua! We go speak of the Phoenix!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, I got battle time. Kobe. Oh, Mega Flare. Oh, here we go. I got the first hit. I guess we got our flower twist. That looks fucking cool as shit. And we got an interesting battlefield. Look at my boy. Oh, here comes the Phoenix. Oh, he healed me. Dude, if we could team up.
No! Leave my brother alone!
Oh, new move, new thing. You've learned Spitfire.
We'll face the consequences.
Press R2 in the triangle to avoid tears. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Extending explosions cause flames to become partially staggered. Ooh, good to know. Oh, that's bad. I can just do this. Giga Flare. Oh, we can hear Joshua too. Oh, did we get to play as Phoenix? I say only because you've set a precedent beforehand. Clearly how the game started.
I'll come back for you.
Alright, how the fuck do we play as Phoenix again? Cool. Thanks for Fireball, Evade. I'll hold to lock on multiple targets. Other abilities, cool. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is fucking difficult. How do I get rid of these? This is so difficult. This I'm not really. This control's weird. Because it's a little weird fucking bitch. Fuck. Okay, this is better. This is way better. I didn't like the side angle. Oh, I gotta fucking destroy those things to get health bars. Fucking heal. This is fucking difficult to dodge. Aw, baby Dion.
Where's he going?
Oh. Oh. Come on.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
5. Four. boy. Oh, shit. Clive's back in action.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Aw, this is so cool. They're teaming up.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Aw.
We're not done yet.
Come on, baby. Come on, my baby. Come on, my darling. Why don't you beat this die? Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking badass. Oh, we're like super teaming up right now. What the fuck just did what? Oh, fucking okay. There's a lot of these and I don't get a lot of warning. Really easy to jump from one into another.
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
This could be bad. Flame. Uh-oh. Mega player again. Oh. Triple coil.
Right, now it's my turn!
Oh, fuck. I gotta really start watching out for that dive. That should be the easy one to dodge. Alright. That's so fucking cool. Fucking got him!
Now, Joshua!
Come on, baby. Come on, my darling. Oh. Please be alive, Dion. So fucking cool. It's not as cool as the fight with Hugo, but like tag teaming that, like I'm satisfied. Oh, it was so fucking cool. Oh, baby boy is still upset.
What now?
Oh, the Mother Crystal.
This is drinking the ether.
Oh no.
We have to stop him.
Oh no, it's about... It heard what I said about Hugo. I don't think the shield's gonna be enough. Hey, Jill, I know you really shouldn't transform, but we could use some help.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea considering where Ultima is, but you know what? Who gives a shit? This is really fucking cool. It is super cool, but I see that gem in his chest. This could be bad. Mega Flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh, he has his whole health bar back. Space fight? Oh, we got a space fight. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most beats available for Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to ability Lightspeed, which is similar to Phoenix-ship, allows for swift approach to target. Lightspeed can be accessed by pressing X. All abilities available. Yeah.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, I just barely grazed that. Come on, baby. Where you going, huh? Oh, hello. Landmines, lovely. Teleport's behind you. And then you turn around. Lovely. Baby. Ah, he got me. Almost there. Oh, hello. Ah, I'm glad I got behind you for that. Yeah, no, it gives you that big purple bar. I'm like, yeah, no, I should go all out. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back here, because that's really scary. Got it. Oh, baby Dion, boy. Still angry. Dude, no, we can bond over how bad my mother is together. Zeta fly. Oh my fucking god.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Match the meal right now. Also fucking awesome. Alright, now how are things gonna go terrible? Hamid defeated. Light shard. This crystal's past the sun. Joshua, go get your boy band friend.
Dion!
No, he's bleeding. Joshua, go get your boy. Hell yeah. Please tell me Dion. I mean, hey, we haven't gotten his powers yet, so Dion has to be alive. Oh, he's breathing.
Joshua!
Clive!
Come on, hug. Oh.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
There's no crystal in Clive's chest.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, everyone's crying. Dion. What happened to you, kid? Yeah, that's what I thought. The kid is Ultima.
This is for my father.
Dude, go Dion. Nah, dude, she sucks.
It is done.
No, don't die.
Demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
No, Dion. Dion is super dying right now. He went out like a fucking champ.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Is he alive? Is he alive?
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Taking the power. Dude, we get fucking Bahamut. We good? Oh, am I gonna see his memories? Do I get to see what happened?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out.
Wow, Dion just fucking strolling up.
By the light.
Dude, this ballsy mofo.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Oh, she's rather confident.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken
The
hold.
darkness.
It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
They won't. He's the hero.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Little shit.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
He's fucking pissed. Oh no, he killed his own dad. That's where the blood came. And he's smiling like a prick. Yeah, I have a feeling the dad was dead. He truly loved his dad.
Guards! Guards!
He lost it.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Oh no.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
He knew you'd try to kill him.
Neuthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
He just lost it. He just fucking lost it, man. Please be alive, Dion.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Fucking just leave her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Oh, wow.
Take my hand.
just a dream.
Yeah, she's fucking crazy, man.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Shadow. Gonna fall. Oh no, she killed herself. It was by her own hand.
Mother.
Oh, he's grabbing his spear. Oh, he's flying us out. Love that.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Oh, here he is.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Am I still gonna be able to do those side quests that I missed?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh shit! What? Hello. Sometime later. Also, please don't get me banned. Wow, we're doing a lot here. Also, what do you mean later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
And just everyone wants to have sex with Benedicta.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
That's all that everyone wants. Everyone just wants to screw Benedict. At least the two people. What?
Such feeble creatures.
What the fuck?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Oh, your Ultima's bitch.
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand
This is
of
fucking weird.
consciousness is cut away,
This is a
may
weird
Muthos
setting.
return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone.
Just kind of sitting there.
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What the fuck? What, is that like his OG? Don't have sex with it. What the fuck you doing?
Mother.
Oh, that's your mom. Fucking weird. She's naked. No, it's weird. Okay, now we have to go kill this incel. Okay, I still see the quest marker. I think we're good. Let's go to the hideout. Man, are we gonna have both of the blonde boy band members at the hideout? Oh, we better have 4 icons under one roof. I hope. They might not be, but it'd be cool if they were. I fucking got Bahamut.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Okay. How's Dion? How is Dion?
He says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
How is Dion?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
It's already been 5 hours, damn.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of life that pursue a target, deal it continuous damage. Oh, I get wings. Okay, so it's kind of like.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
The shot.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay, what's on the table? Well, you know, I never ain't shed a tear for no one, not even my mother. You won't be doing so, but his legacy lives on. Okay, so these are like response to quests. I trust you and your partner gain a dominion without favor event. So, curse breakers, reports from my brothers and sisters are all the same. The accused skies can cast not only a pall over the land, but also over the hearts. Hearts have already fallen from the dominion and destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Quite the mess. Word of Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Yeah. Also, I haven't looked at the cup yet. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack of the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Cid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Honestly, the shelf is kind of barren. Okay, it's not gone, so I can still do it eventually.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Okay, we gotta know if Dion's okay. This is
Did you see the pair
vital.
that got hauled into time?
Boyd, what's up?
Battle cries of dread won't die. In ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim. Unanswered call.
I gotta know if the boys are. I know Joshua's gonna be fine, but if is Dion okay? He was bleeding from the head.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Positive.
Right, fine.
Makes me feel happy.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I gotta know. It's not gonna let me, but I gotta fucking know. He's not in here.
I can hardly lift my arms.
The boys! The blonde boys!
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough.
Uh-huh.
But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
The boy's alive. Both of my boys are alive, and they're here. I'm so happy. Dude, the boys are alive. I don't know what more we can ask for, Clive. I think you're being greedy.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on now?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Damn.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Dude, I'll admit, dude, we're pretty awesome. I don't think we're stopping a whole army. We're like one ship of people. We're a battalion at most. I don't even know how big a battalion is.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
The Fallen?
And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Wait, before we talk to Otto, there's one very important person we need to talk to about something very important. Because I have a feeling or some idea what they might say, and I need to know their input. Oh, hey, Joe.
girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another.
Uh-huh.
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Yeah, she knows where it's at. Hell yeah. Also, don't let her in the infirmary. I respect it, but I do not trust you. Alright. Otto, what's up?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Lovely.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yep. So then, I think that's where we're gonna end it. I'm probably gonna do some stuff off stream, but hopefully nothing like interesting. I definitely won't do any of the main quests, but definitely gonna do the monster hunting off stream. I'm gonna try out Bahamut and side quests. Hopefully there's nothing that's like super interesting that we learn a lot or we unlock a cutscene. So, yeah. Yeah, let's just save. Yeah, that's a party. Oh yeah, Bahamut channeled. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Dude, he just breathes fire. He has a little buddy. I might get that, because I really like passive abilities. Oh, and it's good for breaking. Oh, and this one's really good attack-wise. I might get that. Oh, I might get that. That's just a fuck-off beam. I love fuck-off beams. I might just spring for these 2 abilities. Anyway. I got distracted. Ooh. Wait, saving. Alright, that's that. Thank you, nobody, for showing up. If anyone's watching this after the fact, thank you.